for a little bit. Oh, I didn't see you. Oh, that's wonderful. I mentioned Resident Evil as a joke when I posted I was going live, but like, guys.
All the lights are red. I have a bad feeling.
Oh boy.
The power is out. There must be a power supply somewhere.
You don't say. I have a bad feeling if I step on this, I'm gonna die. Whoa!
Oh, damn. We're stuck.
You don't say. So... How the shit? Huh.
Oh, damn. We're stuck.
Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot already that I can't.
They passed through the lasers without a single scratch.
Get off of me! So this is just surviving an ever told you. Oh!
Glad you made it.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all.
Done. The elevator should work now.
Say, is it going to reactivate if we go back?
There's contamination here as well. There should be a weakness. Right.
Hive. Nativa. It would be a mistake to assume that all nativas look like living things. Sometimes they are form a massive cluster of twisted, tumorous nests. That hive is one of those nativa nests. It's consistently producing these small Natibas. The hive is a living Natiba nest that rapidly produces small Natibas. You must act quickly. So they're spawners. Alright.
Contamination is advancing here.
Something's gonna come off the walls and attack me.
We're almost there.
None of these doors are gonna open, really?
The path is blocked.
I'll look for a different route. We can take a detour. Through the vent.
I was misinformed.
It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
And I have no way to scan to... Oh. And I did not pick one up. I get that.
There was somewhere nearby. Try entering the code.
I will.
It worked. The wind is making it hard to control the drone.
In other words, I'm not gonna... Oh, boy! Oh! Oh, this is not easy.
Blow it up like a cobblestone.
Oh.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I thought when it said it's making it hard to control the drone that I wasn't going to be able to use the drone. try. Oh, dang it. I had 2 remaining. Oh my gosh, you need to do this fast. Whoa!
A supply camp is here as well. Let's take a breath anyway.
Only have 1. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, I will do that. That's why I didn't have them. Okay, that makes sense.
The Naytibas here. They look almost human. These Naytibas are definitely different from the ones on the surface. A lot of them aren't even on our list of Naytibas. Elder, you're keeping something from us. What is it?
Well, that's nice. It autocorrects to the right side of the ladder. Okay. That works. Am I only going to be able to use my gun on this thing? I can't move.
Be careful. It grew by consuming the hypersonic.
Oh, shoot. Woo! Okay. Wow, that sucked. Oh, I can really use the down, punk. Wow, you mean a Dark Souls-ish ranged only boss, and that was pretty fun. I could have done more of that. Elite Nativa. Maelstrom. This catastrophe that occurred in Abyss Levoir was like a large whirlpool. The test subject went out of control, and a critical containment failure ultimately soaked everything in the sickening vortex. In the process, hundreds of thousands of specimens combined to create a giant monster. Maelstrom is an abomination that can be likened to a tempest of contamination.
Look, it's a hyperdrive.
Weapon core! Yes!
The hypercell's preservation status is good.
Great. Be careful with it now. You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Huh? Wait. There's a legacy here.
A legacy? What's that?
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see. But why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew something about the Alpha or the Elder.
I'll check the legacy.
Day 8 after the second dive. Third record. Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors Ripley and Anis. Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war. It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created, the so-called Andro-Eidos. Humans lost the war against their own creation. The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Spear's blessings be with you.
I didn't think a record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the final war. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
What do you think, Adam?
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the final war.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with a tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Huh. So there was another war they did not know about, and Naytibas came out of nowhere. I feel like the Naytibas were made for a reason to come up with an enemy to fight. Raven is a member of the 2nd Airborne Squadron. She left information on other squadrons for releases. We only have have 4 characters left. Off screen, I'm probably gonna get like all these documents because there's a Lily ending I'm finding out about that I want to get.
You want to take the test again?
No, I'm good.
Tell me if you need anything. How may I assist you?
Yes, please.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back to Zion?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's get on board.
Go to the presence chamber. Oh yeah, I got some stuff I can, what do I want to say? Collect. Handing.
Angel, Zion is greatly indebted to you.
No, that's not what I want.
Oh, you're back. Did you meet them? What happened?
I'm afraid they are all dead.
No way.
I think a powerful Natiba took them by surprise. I dealt
Oh, yeah,
with
they
it.
were the boss fight.
Your comrades did not stand a chance against a monster like that.
Damn it. I see. My apologies, Angel. I've been hoping for their safe return ever since I lost contact with them. I'll report to the captain. Thank you for retrieving their memories.
I'm sorry. It's been an honor to help those brave warriors.
Whoa! Holy crap. That was a hell of a spike.
A bulletin board? All right then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion.
Crew Pasco specialist was exploring the wastelands to look for resources and found a strange place, a ship smack in the middle of the wasteland. Inside there was many suspicious looking containers. One of them was locked with some kind of passcode. The one I literally ran into earlier. It looked looked like some people made their hideout initial investigation discovered as a place where followers would gather to pray, putting faith in religion at a time like this. Geez, why waste your time praying when you could be scavenging? Further investigations, even if there's a passcode specialist out there, come take a look. There's something useful inside. It's a blessing for Zion, if not.
A prayer? At the wasteland? Roxanne,
Hello,
Of
Roxanne.
course. What brings such a...
I'd appreciate it if you stopped talking.
So is that everything she's got? Roxanne is
So you're
sold
leaving?
out.
I had a good time.
Let's leave it.
See if I can actually get anything with my hair done. I don't think I can, because I still think I have the right.
If someone wants to change styles,
A haircut? Anyhow, I'll apply. That's how.
Well, still need more polymer material. Alright. I have no idea. I know we saw some extreme militant looking things in the practice area. So it'll be interesting to see what the next area is. The only thing I know is I need to avoid going into the space elevator without having everything that I think I need to do done. So when I get to that point, I'm going to do everything off screen. Make sure I have Lily maxed out. You. I want to talk with you. How'd you guys beat me here?
Oh, as expected. My eyes did not deceive me. Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
Work. Adam? Excuse me? Baking powder? What did Adam do?
Secondary drive energy injection. Initiating activation.
Whoa! It looks brighter now.
Yes. What we're doing is really worth it.
Alright, big boy. I don't understand why we didn't talk to you first and then do this and leave, but you know, everybody has their priorities.
Once again, thank you.
now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
There's is a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center. I am detecting the frequencies of an Alpha Nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map data to the tetrapod. It will guide you as you attempt to travel to the Alpha Nativa's location.
Thanks for helping us. It means a lot.
None of this can compare to all that you have done for Zion, I assure you. I wish you luck.
Am I gonna be walking with them? That's new. Oh, because we have to have something in town.
The town seems different.
I see more people, more signs.
I told you, what we've accomplished has been well worth it. I don't think we'll be catching any more sideways glances.
Hopefully not.
That's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
I'm heading over to the tetrapod. Why don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
Dear Lord, holy shit. Was not expecting that.
Angel, you're not allowed to use the Exile's Passage without permission. Even if it's you,
Didn't know that was
I
a
can't
thing.
give you special treatment.
Exile's Passage. That's gonna be a future area.
This way, Angel. Keep quiet.
What?
Just follow me.
What is it?
Sir?
What's this about?
I told you to keep quiet and follow me.
You disappear? You're not fellow, man.
Angel!
Is that Yuri?
The looters took my sister! Please save my younger sister!
Where are the looters
Oh, no.
now?
I think that is.
There! Down the alley!
Wait right here.
Get an ass whooping. Oh, or is this a trap? Yep, this is a trap.
Why?
Angel. Everyone's happy to call you the Angel just because you came from the colony. Aren't we humans just like you? Well, why should we have to dig through garbage, cower, and hide from Nativos just to survive? Why?
Weaker?
But, didn't you know? How could you not? All of you are actual angels. There are many treasures, but none more precious than the materials inside your bodies. And with a body as state-of-the-art as yours, need I say more? I've got to say, it'll be nice to hear a thank you for a change.
Eve, are you all right? Focus on me. Can you do that?
Adam.
Whoa.
These are black market merchants. I didn't think they'd approach airborne squad members.
This can't be.
I've never seen this before. It looks like Naytibas weren't all humans had to worry about. Let's get you back to the safe house and do some maintenance.
I was not expecting this. Not expecting this at all.
Eve, you're here. Look over here.
What's this?
It's an alpha tracker.
This here is an alpha signal meter. This device uses the subtle resonance from the alpha core to pinpoint its location. It can't reach a super long distance, but you'll find it useful once you head over to the location Orkul told you about.
Wow, good work. You're gonna put me out of a job.
I thought you were already out of a job.
You little brat.
Thank you for helping me out all the time, Lily.
And just one more. Can you turn around for me?
What are you doing?
Here. Done.
What have you done, Lily?
I customized the power distribution of the body cell. Doesn't your body feel lighter?
Something does feel different.
If you try jumping, I bet you'll notice the difference.
Oh, I have a double jump now? Nice. Excellent. Now I can get through that one gap in the wasteland. Alright. Save you guys until I get the other, what do I want to say? The other Skittle trees. And River was not kidding. You get so much money that you end up not really using. Get up some new missions, get some extra stuff to do.
We'll fight for the future of Zion as well.
One past it.
Angel!
Stop. I'm not an angel. I'm a child.
Angel, the nice man over there told me to bring this over to you.
What's this?
Dunno, but I accomplished my mission. Bye-bye! I got to see the angel up close.
That's suspicious. Sending a random child instead of coming to me directly. What is this program?
Please forgive me for concealing my identity like this. I heard it's impossible to go to the lower part of Idaho 7 and Delatos Plaza because of flooding. This is a recovery program to control a broken sewer device. Use this to get water out of the plaza and look into Warehouse 77. If you head there, you'll see what I'm asking.
Patelos Plaza. Oh. Is this related to that flooded shopping mall? That's a pretty vague request. Seems like a trap.
Could be. We'll know when we get there.
What to do?
Yeah, we shall see. All right. I got that mission. Got it logged. Something down this way. What I need, sir. You look
Hello
like a
there.
general.
How are you? May Mother's Sphere's blessings be with you always.
Yes.
Yes.
Meeting you like this now, it's Mother's doing. She's answered my prayers. If you came all the way to the ground for the sake of Mother's Sphere, well, I'm sure you'll at least listen to my request.
A favor?
I have a brother, a good man, and as devout as I am, if not more. Unfortunately for him, he wasn't able to make it out of Eidos 7 before it was submerged.
Eidos 7.
Now, it would be foolish of me to think he managed to survive. However, I would at least like to have his Book of Faith. It was precious to him. To us, that book is even more valuable than our lives. My brother was a librarian at the library in Eidos 7. Knowing him, he stayed at that library until the very end to protect it. Please, try to retrieve the Book of Faith from the library. A gold circle is engraved on the cover, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find.
All right.
There's no other books with gold circles on them.
Thank you. Rest assured, Mother will protect you along your journey.
This noise. Renovating, perhaps?
You can't just barge in like this. The store is closed. Oh, Angel, what are you doing here?
I heard some noise. Is everything all right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry to bother you, Angel. As you can see, this is a general store. I trade all kinds of items. But I can't do business, not anymore.
Why not?
Well, I had a treasure in the store. I thought of it as my guardian angel.
Those onions?
It's a gilt bronze standing Buddha. An old, valuable treasure. But my daughter Arin stole it. That item protects this store. She knows how valuable
Jacob?
it is. I bet she wanted to sell it at the market.
I see. Tell me what I can do to help.
Thank you, Angel. If you terrify the scavengers at the market, they'll tell you where it is.
Terrify them?
Yes, Angel. Please, bring back my gilt bronze.
I have not heard
Buddha.
the stream yet, but I'll be doing chores outside tomorrow, so I'll be listening to it while I do some outside work.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
not very good at just sitting down and listening to a podcast. I need to be doing something while I listen to it. Start off mentioning your reaction to the Saw Patrol Christmas reunion. I legit forgot about that Saw Patrol garbage until now. That still blows my mind.
It's you, Angel. Now, why would an angel visit the last gulp?
I could ask you the same. I thought you'd be busy collecting scraps or trading like the other scavengers.
Yeah. That's what I'd be doing. If it wasn't for my partner screwing up. He entered the forbidden area, trying to find a jackpot for the sake of Zion and the store. Or so he says.
Storming off
that place is the Devil's Lair. That's why there's lost treasure in it.
Devil's Lair?
Yes, the Devil's Lair. An underground chamber echoing with the roar.
I think the thing I stormed off about is the fact that Ryan Gosling said it was the best script he ever read in his life.
But I turned back like a coward. After that, I couldn't possibly continue life as a scavenger.
I can't stand idly by if Naytibas are involved. I'll help.
What? Why? There's nothing in it for you, but I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. I just want to know if Tommy is
Gosling
alive.
Man, I haven't seen... That's the thing. He's an actor that I really like, that I haven't seen enough of his movies.
Send me the location.
Really liked him in Nice Guys. I'll also finally be seeing The Fall Guy tomorrow, so that'll probably jump up on my list. Man, I'm blanking on his movies. Ryan Gosling's actually a person that a buddy of mine who's a giant Flash fan wants to play the Flash. Or wanted to play the Flash when they were starting DC. I know there's something obvious I'm forgetting. Blade Runner. Yeah, Blade Runner's way up there. I honestly think it might be Blade Runner.
Enya, what is it?
Eve.
What's wrong? You're not singing like usual.
Well, the thing is, it's Sue. He hasn't come here recently. I've also heard that he's seeing someone else. Do you think he will abandon me?
I don't think Sue would do a thing like that. Please, don't worry. This might just be a misunderstanding.
Yeah, very
Where
much Ex Machina-esque.
One of Sue's colleagues.
Aura to her.
I'm sorry to bother you with this, but I can't leave here because of my legs. Can you ask around for me and maybe find out what's going on?
Okay, just hang on. There's no reason to be so anxious.
Thank you very much.
What are you doing, Sue? If you're cheating, boy, you'll beat some ass.
What brings an angel here?
I heard that you've been saying some strange things about Sue.
What? Oh, right. You probably heard that from Enya, didn't you? But I guess that's not that important. I haven't seen Sue at all for the past few days now.
Sorry, Sue's abandoned his post. He's not the type to do something like that.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I wonder what happened to him.
I'll have to investigate these in the right order. Do you know who Sue was meeting up with without Enya's knowledge?
I couldn't say for certain. They were far away.
Ah, all right. This complicates things.
Talk to Bo. Find out when they connect with the Sue's disappearance.
Angel, fancy learning a little bit about history?
History.
Me, I'm very interested.
My goodness. Now that's what I call a surprise. It's wonderful to hear that you're interested. The citizens here are too exhausted or jaded to truly appreciate the wonders of history.
Well, I'm not exactly.
I'm especially interested in organic civilizations, like the organic humans that lived before us. Unfortunately for us, not many records remain intact.
I got one.
Refusing to listen to others, I see.
Don't you find it odd? Even if history was neglected, it's strange there is zero mention of organic humans. It's almost as if it's forbidden knowledge.
I'm also not realizing that all of you aren't organic humans. That's a thing that is
exciting?
new to me right now.
Of course it is. Curiosity is what drives humanity. We're always learning. Listen, I came up with an idea while wondering where to get records of organic humans. I heard that you visited the Hall of Records over in Ada 7. Is that true? And you managed to retrieve a hypercell?
That may be true, but...
How did you...
Yes! Then please, grant my wish. I'd like you to get information on organic humans from the information terminal at the Hall of Records. I have total faith in you. Please, please.
But the Hall of Records is already...
Eve, you should be able to connect to the
Lily, would you like
to come along?
What can I say? I'm curious. Of course I'd like to learn more about the civilization that came before us.
Okay, I'll try to look for it the next time I'm in ADOS 7.
I knew it! You and I have something in common after all. All right then, I'll be right here.
Yeah, I'm going.
Alright. Let's get some sword missions on, shall we? I don't know if I asked or not. You got any big plans for this weekend, Jacob? Thought you said you didn't. Is that Paris or Mother's Day? Gotcha. Makes sense. Oh, I bet you the ship is still docked there for some stupid reason. Up to 40 slugs. Yes, please. I can only fast track. That's weird. The hell? I didn't notice this before. That's not what I wanted. okay. I keep forgetting that you can air glide. Or air dash, I should say. Got it. Probably, I'm still like a movie behind on the Quiet Place stuff. You. Ah! Okay. You know what? That's fine. I got stuff. We're good. Incredibly stupid, if you want my honest opinion. It's the definition of scraping a barrel to see what the hell's still left at the bottom. They had a whole trilogy centered around it. A lot to do with that character. We do not need another movie. There's nothing left to tell that I'm interested in. That's good they allowed it back. What exactly is it about? That we don't already kind of get from the original Lord of the Rings films. Is a camp I missed? I just went way more left than I thought I did. Actors playing Aragorn and Gandalf actually reports in the image. Nice. So, is he just tracking down Gollum to track down Gollum? Or, like, did it veer from the original movie? Like... So, at what point in the movies are they trying to track him down to get info about the ring? I guess that's the part I'm confused about. Before Gandalf tells Frodo about it. I didn't know that Aragorn knew about him having info about the ring before that point. That's new information. does he gain anything that they don't know in the movies? Like, is there an actual, like, lore dump or some big thing they find out about? Couldn't tell you, gotcha. I'm just trying to think of what big thing you could actually tell them without it changing the scope of the film. Or the films that followed after it. It's just weird to me. That's the part that's weirding me out about it. I just can't think of a thing in my brain that there would be a whole worth of them trying to do a movie to find him, and he goes, "Oh well, I've got nothing new to tell ya." I don't know why I made him have that accent all of a sudden. Oh my gosh. I like that thing. That could be fun. Is there any books that talk about, like, where Gandalf and everyone goes once they leave? Once they leave Middle-earth? I was just about to ask. I know Silmarillion is like a random hodgepodge of stories. Holy, I forgot how many people are actually over here. somewhat of a live action series and just did the episodes with the random stories in it. That could be kind of cool. Doing it as an animated series would be actually kind of sick. Yeah, exactly, like an anthology. And have someone as like a storyteller kind of guiding you through them. I think that'd be awesome. That's just me. Well, Cafe Reginald. Was pointless. I thought I had Pascal specialist. Should practice on some possibilities. Plus, it's following all lines and following smart ways. Let's look at resources. They found the ship smack in the middle of nowhere. And then it's followed by an emphasis on followers and putting faith in religion. See a normal linear design. We find a hideout to the second floor. Find and check an altar in the back. Ay, 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 okay. Dear Jesus, this is a lot. I will do that off screen. Dear Lord. anytime, Eve.
Will this act of revenge be enough?
Oh, that one I might be putting to good use. Actually get HP back when defeating an enemy? Hell yes. Oh! Found the other ball! Holy shit. Oh, sir, don't fall down the hill. Please, God, don't fall down the hill. Does it ever get annoying listening to game music over and over? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really notice it. I will admit that I wish that this game had a little bit more variety in its music. Yeah, that probably wouldn't hurt, but for a studio that used to make nothing but mobile games, and this is their first time making a big high-budget single-player game, I'm a little happier that they focused on making the gameplay good versus, you know, music, which it helps and stuff, but each area only has their own kind of tune, so that's not far off from how most games function. It's the camp I never activated. What the hell? I need 7 more. Life of Skin. Oh, I could think that'd actually be worse. I was gonna say, if you watch me ever play Devil May Cry, which I will probably do, when it gets around to be around November, when I'm finally wearing that, when I have that cosplay ready for that con, because I'll be
Forbidden area.
I'll be playing through the Virgil DLC.
Makes sense.
Forbidden. Did Oracle ban people from going to that place?
No, Eve. See for yourself. There's something moving down there. What do you think? That look like a bottomless pit to you?
The battle music always plays over and over again when you restart a fight, so that could get irritating, but it's really good music, so there's that. So this bottomless pit that I went to before, that had nothing the first time, is an area I just went to it too early. Gosh dang it. You're not a fan of the music in here, or you're just thinking that it's a bit repetitive? Why does it say that the music changes? It was listening to me. Yeah, in some games it can just be a little repetitive. Especially in some open world games where you're spending an astronomically large amount of time in certain areas, it can get bad. But again, sometimes they don't have music playing all the time. Like Horizon has got like gentle, just like, I don't want to say nature sounds and stuff like that. Stuck or you're in a game and the music repeats itself, which, yeah, that does suck. Where you can actually tell when it starts looping, things like that. Alright, am I actually going to get in a boss fight this time? Which, if I do, oh boy, is this not going to be good.
Look, this person died recently. So, this must be the partner.
Then something must have been here.
I'm going to die. Oh, it's not going to be good. I'm not doing a boss fight with more heal. Hello!
Look!
Yep, that was gonna happen. Damn, girl. Okay, that hurt a lot less than I was expecting. That's alright. That is okay. I needed health back. Nice. Now we have a chance. This guy seems like he's got pretty normal
Then something
movements.
must have been here.
I say that, and now he's going to become extremely erratic. Alright, we're doing alright. Switch up gameplay. Or pausing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woo! Okay. Ow. That's a big dog. I didn't realize you had more arms there. Okay. Getting sent some guest announcements for the con that I'm going to, and well, one of the cons I'm going to in November.
Then something must have been here.
That sucked. Ah! I should have just kept blocking him. I know the retribution is not going to give me the full freaking... What I want to say. I'm wondering if it'll stop me in his health bar if it was at only halved because of the stage change. Okay, ugh. Concentrate. Need to concentrate. I did so good. This guy is super doable. Just need to stop getting distracted.
Then something must have been here.
Ah! Wrong button. Twas my bad. Now I'm just sucking it up. What are we doing here, man? Frick. Ah!
Then something must have been.
Really hope once I get past this guy that it's a damage upgrade. That's all I gotta say. Oh no! That sucked. I don't know how to dodge that. Frick! Oh boy, we're gonna be at this for a little bit, bud. Sorry. those things in these type of games where you just have to beat your head up against it until you get the patterns down.
Then some.
Swung with the other arm, you dick. Yeah, you're all good, man. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Okay, that's good to know. Didn't know we could do that. Oh boy.
Then something must have been here.
Never get the timing down.
Then something must have been here.
Give him the opportunity to dodge any of those. Here's the prompt to dodge. Let's not let you, though.
Then something must have been here.
That's pretty good. Didn't know you did that a second time around. Okay, that's good to know. He never did that freaking volley attack 2 times.
Then something must have.
Okay. And then he did it a 3rd time that time. What the hell?
Then something.
neutralized by the fucking damage cap. Damn it. Well, you know, not to take that. Closest I've got. Damn it! Oh, no! I got greedy. I got so greedy, damn it. Well, now I know how to avoid the biggest dumb damage fucking mistake I made. Save that retribution attack for the second stage. That sucked. Totally messed that up. Can't blame anyone but me on that. I got this. We're gonna get this. This might be what I do for most of the stream, but it's fine. I got this. This is what I signed up for, streaming this live.
Then something... So the single-handed is the triple. That does way more damage than it did the first time around. I'm just gonna say that. Then something...
saving you. See it that time around. That's all that did. It was right there. Got it! Jacob, I got it! It took me a bit, but I got it. Oh!
Eve,
damn.
Not getting any more enemy signals. Let's head back. Well, after we pay our respects, of course.
That's the nature of the game, unfortunately. Got a quick favor to ask for anyone assessing this data. I'm Tommy, and I run the CT trading company in Zion. I've finally been giving all my rights of the company to my colleague, Cyrus. Please tell him that I wish him all the best. My personal safe at the CTC Trading Company store at the scrap market. The passcode is 00. It contains the contents that I'd say for my reward to the one who could deliver my final words. Man, my memory's little. Yeah, there's going to be some of that going on with this game, Jacob. There's a lot of just beating your head up against the wall, and with the Nativa bosses, how they kind of have weird-ass shit to them sometimes. May take me a little bit, so I apologize. I'm not the best at these, but I do find joy. As weird as that may sound, for as much as I'm getting my head kicked in sometimes. And a lot of it is my own skill issue. I just need to get better at being patient at certain things. If it gets too bad toward the end, I will lower the difficulty a little bit. But I want to get as far as I can without needing to do that. So what are you reading, Jacob? Just unmasking autism. Nice. Anything enlightening that you're getting from it? Or I should say nuance that you're getting from it? So important. Intersection. I have never heard that term before. What exactly does that mean? specific struggles of autistic people of color have to go through. These different minorities being more assimilated into a minority group. Woo! Damage balance of enemy when controlled increases the attack and power. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I should have got that. Dang it! Oh well, that'll be a good next one.
Eve, I have a question.
Digger.
Yes? What is it?
Do you remember the process in which your ego was first formed?
Sending and receiving data, saving and processing. As I spent tens and then hundreds and then thousands of seconds in the learning process, eventually I learned that I was just myself.
Is that right? For me, it took 27,404,091 consecutive seconds of learning. That's quite disappointing. From what I've researched so far, there are not even in people as special as you.
I've never had a conversation like this with any of my comrades before. I can't help but think, what would Taki have said?
Use an enhancement material for Blood Edge. Oh, my affinity went up.
Increase in service satisfaction detected.
Oh, nice. We get like actual legit shades. Oh, well, those are kinda cool. upgrade from you? Hell yeah.
Eve, the time has
Come back to
finally...
you later.
Come again? The Oh, by the way, is that even a word?
That is irrelevant. What is relevant is how my fantabulous hypothesis could hold the solution to my problems. This is a device of my own creation. It is called a connection device. I designed it to transmit network bandwidth signals to Earth's orbit and allow me to directly contact Mother Sphere.
Mother Sphere.
Digger, you can't be serious. If you were to suffer an attack from the security system, it could fry your quantum brain.
I am aware of that. My objective
Digger, I
is
need
to
to buy
simply
stuff
bring
from you.
the
Stop that.
network back online, even if only either my sentience will be regarded as a bug, or Mother Sphere will give me my... Preparations are almost... I must first acquire the network access code in order to utilize the solar tower in the wasteland, Zion's scrap market, and the oasis of the Great Desert. These locations are where I last detected traces of it.
This is not going to end well.
Alright, let's upgrade this weapon first. Forgot the sword was called Blood Edge. Hell yeah! Once I get that freaking explosive shell, that will help the shit. That will definitely be my next upgrade. Oh yeah, I should turn this into the bulletin board. Forgot about that. combat am I in? Good sir. All right. How many books on autism have you read, Jacob? Part 3. Nice. Do you have a favorite so far? Why is this making me slow down? That was weird. Why am I slowing down? What the hell was that? Oh, it's this dude I was supposed to follow. I didn't even see he was in the screen.
Kaya, is your...
Oh, did you see the sign? Well, not anymore.
No, that's... I'm sorry. That was thoughtless of me.
It's all right. My sister, she's alive out there. I know it. She'll be back soon. I have faith.
Kaya, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Have you met a girl named Arin?
Arin? I guess you've heard the story then.
What story?
About her and her father, Lyle. They were really close. They cared for each other, though they were financially struggling. But ever since Lyle got that standing Buddha, he changed. He considers it his guardian angel, and even believes that it embodies Mother's fear. Over time, his obsession grew stronger than ever. I guess that's why Arin decided to get rid of it for good. She asked me if there was a place to hide something, where it would never be found.
Seems like this is something personal.
So, where is she?
Scrap Plains. There's a building with a dome roof. People call it the Villa. It was built by strange drones. Nobody goes there. Perfect place to hide something.
Okay, thanks.
Good to know.
Hello,
I didn't know I had to
Angel.
talk to Kaya
Business
about
has
this.
been much better lately.
It could have been a little bit more clear about that.
If my sister was here to help, we would be much better stocked.
I understand. I have someone who is almost like a sister to me. Your sister sounds like a smart businesswoman.
My sister's name is Kara. Kara. She's strong and decisive.
Unmasking mainly because it shows
So I
more
believe
about
she's
minorities
out
in the
there.
community, like LGBTQ
Somewhere.
plus people.
She has to be.
Kaya, I have something...
Yes, Angel? What is it?
I'm looking for a sentinel named Sue. I think you might have spoken with him.
How did you know that?
Finally.
Kaya?
Sue has disappeared. I'd appreciate it if you would assist me with the investigation.
My goodness. What's going on? Well, the Sentinel was looking for a lower body exospine system for medical purposes.
Is he trying to get her new
Of
legs?
course, we don't have anything that rare available here. I told him that he'd have a lot of trouble finding one unless he looked someplace where a lot of supplies were dumped during the war, like the area near the solar tower in the wasteland.
Did he say what he was planning on doing with the exospine?
He just said someone really needed it.
He's trying to
didn't
get
say
her
anything
new
more than
legs.
that.
He's trying to fix
Oh,
Enya.
Angel,
That's really sweet.
I really
he
hope
loves
nothing
her.
bad has.
I'm trying to find out. Anyway, thank you. You've been a big help. Oh no. I can already tell what Sue's up to. Kaya. Kaya?
Oh, I hope she comes back. I have felt as though she's closer to me, like.
That's...
Perfect combat gear. Okay. Beta recharge proportional to damage taken 3. Power. Yeah, I'll take that. And that.
My comrades are waiting. I have to go.
It's a good thing to. All right, Angel.
Thank you, Kaya.
Hello. What did this get me? Stream nanomaterial. Alright, buddy. Better not be leading me into a trap.
So, you brought me all the way here. What for?
Hey, relax. I'm just the messenger. Take
For
this.
what?
What? This is... a terminal. This device is locked with a quantum passcode.
Passcode.
What do you expect me to do with it?
You're asking the wrong person, Angel. I was just told to give you that terminal in secret. Good luck then.
Hey!
Dude. The actual hell. Yeah, almost 50% with Lily. But I'll take it. Saves. In Find Salvation, Mother Sphere said it was the most beautiful thing she said, and it was almost cherished it. A long time has passed since the final war, and our only hope for a prophecy is a filth-ridden surface. Goodness gracious, crawling with blasphemous nativas. Faith prevails. It will endure. It will stand. It will not go astray. For she does not lie. We will find our place in space soon. I pray my good family peace will be with all my brothers and sisters who come to visit. For more inquiries, find Francis, the bookshop next to the Zion entrance. Buddy, where is this thing you need me to find? goes. It's behind me. Ah, there it is.
Network access code confirmed. For this data to really remain. I don't like it, but I guess a favor's a favor.
Let's talk to Cyrus before I leave, get that one done.
Hey, Angel, what happened? What happened to Tommy?
I'm sorry.
He did.
Tommy.
I think he left this for you.
This is... you fool. If you're gonna go and get yourself killed... Business is booming, yeah, it's all useless if you're dead. Tommy. You fool.
Hey, you okay?
Yes. Yes, I'll be fine. I should get back to the store. I never thought I'd be saying this to you.
Booyah. Holy shit! Man, they are not afraid to shower you in skill points. Trek through the wastelands. And all we can do here before we go on to the new area. Randy Travis made a new song with AI because he had a... Randy Travis is still making music? That is who I'm thinking that is, right? How old is he? Oh, he's only 65. Man, Three Wooden Crosses are my favorite songs ever. If he's still making the music at its heart and it's helping him maybe make his vocals more whatever, and he's actually using AI for an honest reason in that part, that I'm okay with. It's actually someone with a medical condition using it to do something they truly love and they're still actually putting talent into it. That I'm okay with. That's an actual good use for AI in my opinion. Now that I can be okay with. No, that I can be okay with that. If it's his honest to God wish to do it, and it's someone like him who is a purist with actually being a good artist, he's doing it for a reason of actually wanting to continue working. I'm okay with that. Because he actually has talent in the first place. I like when they use Fred Astaire's footage to sell it. Yes, that's fun. Shit like that make you want to throw up. That's not irritate you. I didn't know I could do that. Man, you guys make the world easier if I knew I could do that. last year when they used James Stewart voice to read a story for Calm even when his daughter. Well, here's the thing. When it comes to stuff like that with the daughter's blessings, I'm not going to claim to know someone better than their parent, but if it's very clear that the person had no care for that said relative and is just trying to make money off the fact that they have their voice, then that's a different story. I always kind of want to know that one on a case-by-case basis. Because, like, say, for example, Stanley's daughter, who was known for kind of basically elder abusing him when he got older, if she just went, oh, my dad always wanted to do blank and blank, so use blank and blank all of a sudden because I just knew him that well, that would be lying. Again, that's another one where I don't know the situation. If it was just someone who is using his likeness as a dick move, then... Well, there we go. If his daughter hated it, then it wasn't good. That's a completely different situation. If the family's not okay with it, then I don't like it. Like recently, there was Vic, the fixer in Cyberpunk, who you got to get in the DLC. He passed away before the DLC came out, but with the graces from his family and all that, he got to voice that role that he loved one last time, or they got to have his voice in that role that he loved one last time. So there is ways you can do it. It's just most people don't care. They just want to make a quick buck. Not know that, but considering Robin Williams' stance with the genie stuff, that doesn't sit well with me. Unless Zelda said something that would be okay, which... Eesh. No sooner was AI, his estate and his daughter gave their approval. Okay. They gave their approval, then that's fine. There's few closer father and daughter situations I've seen than Robin and his daughter Zelda. And she knew his stance on everything with the genie and how he was pissed at Disney at first. I didn't see the Once Upon a Time Studio Disney short yet, so it's news to me that actually happened. I kind of just forgot that was coming. Arrived at the solar tower. I'll definitely find the necessary equipment for Anya here in Underlands. I need to search the shopping containers, destroy armor, and heaps of metal. I heard that this was a battlefield for the final war. It looks like a lot has been lost due to the colony extinction. The passage of time, I can't forget the herds of hedgeborgs live here. These monsters eat scraps of steel in a pinch. I'll let them continue. So I need to kill some of these hedgeborgs. Solar tower service drone still operational. I checked all the relevant info looking to find anything useful. Solar tower north region. Colony extinction destroyed the land and made a great canyon. It's hard to access and it is dangerous, so I've decided to stop searching. Solar tower east region. complex terrain of the canyons and a bunch of scrap metal. Contrary to what I expected, I didn't gain much. Solar Tower West region plans to search that area. You? Retribution, baby. Man, I wish I knew I could do that. I would have died so many less times. Oh, that's the worst. It's hard. I don't know if I can think of one that beats the Flash, quite honestly. They CGI'd in a guy who was drawn to suicide because of the role of Superman losing his life, and then also just other people who just didn't need to be into that movie, all for cool points. Ugh.
Are those things hedge balls? There are quite a lot of them out here.
I've really missed this place. I doubt he was able to hide himself.
These corpses. Looks like they've been dead for a while. Which means...
It takes a lot of skill to survive for long out in the wasteland. But Sue has what it takes. Or maybe he just got lucky.
And then you get the other end of the spectrum with Harold Ramis in Ghostbusters, which was awesome.
Isn't this his weapon?
I'll take a look. He must have dropped this during combat. There isn't much ammo left.
That doesn't seem like a good sign.
George Reeves' death? No, I
He didn't
haven't.
die here, I'm positive. If he dropped this while he was being attacked, his corpse would be nearby. The information from the investigation camp indicates that Sue was searching for something somewhere near this area. He engaged in at least one fight here. Most likely, more than one.
And you think he slipped up, or was ambushed, and things went south from there? I've entered the footprint data I've collected into the scan system. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like other people have passed through here. All right, let's find out where Sue went.
I hope he's still alive.
I never got this camp.
You and me both.
I don't believe that for a second. Not a single solitary second do I believe that. I believe that more from the suicide. That roll ruined his life. shortcut I didn't know I had. One of the controversy because he supposedly mocking Peter Tan's voice actor. No, I don't.
This is...
Eve, the tracks end somewhere around here. Seems like this might be a good thing.
going in.
Don't know what's inside.
False. At least it starts me back here. Bill in the movie has grown up with Peter, who was let go from Disney in puberty. Exactly what happened to Bobby Driscoll, who died from a drug I did not know that. Yeah, that sounds pretty tasteless to me. But ain't exactly a not company, big company thing to do is something super tasteless like that. So, dude, he found her legs.
Who is
Only
it?
we can help him.
Oh, there he is.
Sue, it's me. How are you?
Angel, how? Well, I guess you've already figured everything out, if you managed to find me here. As you can see, I let my guard down. I'm lucky to be alive, but I couldn't fight after my right arm was injured. All I could do was run and hide here. I barely made it, but I managed to get the parts for Enya's legs. Though it was pointless. I wasn't strong enough to get back.
What possessed you to do something so dangerous? And without even telling Enya?
Well, I wasn't able to do anything for Enya. If it wasn't for you, I would.
Stop talking like that! Let's go back. Right now. Enya needs you.
Is there anything in here? Yeah, it's alright. surprise, Enya.
Eve. Eve. What happened to Sue? Nothing bad happened to him, right?
No. Don't worry. He was out on a ridiculous expedition, searching for some rare equipment that would help you walk.
What?
Then things took a turn for the worse, and he found himself trapped in the wasteland. Sue, won't you come in? Do you want to tell her the rest?
This is awesome. Please show those Sue dancing.
Enya. So...
Boom! You know.
Sue.
I'm sorry.
You thought I wanted to walk?
Well...
Of course I do. But...
well...
Walking is meaningless if it means losing you.
Enya, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I felt so useless just waiting around, watching. I wanted to help. I just wanted to see you walk again. That's all. Really. I'm sorry.
Never do that again. I mean it. Never again.
Yeah! She doesn't need to go with her little buddy
Enya,
anymore.
how are you? Is Sue doing well?
I'd heard that man was just furious with him. If it wasn't for you, Eve...
What matters is survival.
I see you're busy. Please come back whenever you can.
Thank you.
Damn, you might
Your
be
song
one of my
is
favorite
wonderful.
looking models in the game.
Stay safe, Enya.
You're awesome. And the updated model, nice. What do we have here? Oh, down here.
Treasure. My treasure. You're here for treasure? Go away. I won't give it to you. I have to protect it.
What is this treasure you're talking about? I won't take it from you. Just tell me what it is.
Treasure. My treasure. Our treasure. Mother Sphere's treasure.
These are... You've been holding on to these memory sticks for yourself, thinking they're treasure.
My treasure. I left some treasure behind. I should have protected it, but I ran. Treasure. It's because of the Naytibas. Naytiba.
You ran from where? Are there more memory sticks?
You're helping me? Treasure. Bring me the treasure. The great desert.
Golem.
The ruins in the sandstorm. I lost my treasure. Our treasure.
Okay, okay. I'll help you. Don't worry.
What?
bulletin board? All right then. I have to return to the input unit.
Scavengers, have you heard? An angel visiting Zion has defeated the Alpha Nativa Gaigas of Idaho 7. Now that the Alpha Nativa is gone, we can access the drop pod. Of course, other Nativas might help, but however, scavengers are no secret that whoever gets the drop pod first can claim the parts. Alright.
The drop pod that Lily was trapped in. I should hurry.
Legion Secret Stash. We've been publishing information on Legion Secret Stash extracted from the Idaho 7 map data. Find and investigate bar 99 on Silent Street. The passcode to Secret Stash is 1.
I think I know where. Kill me. I don't know what to say.
Don't keep your assholes for my secrets. Go get this wisdom puzzle done with. I'm gonna try this one first, but likely fail at it, and then I'll. I'm sitting here trying to rack my brain of a worse example of a CGI return. I really can't think of one that trumps the Flash. I really can't. Okay, is this just multiplication? No.
This puzzle's more complicated than the last one.
Sure.
A bulletin board? All right then.
Badge. Oh my gosh. Yesterday my wife developed a fever and it's hard for her to even breathe. I think I might caught a sand disease. All the contaminated sand from the Great Desert accumulating in her body is an awful disease that hardens the organs if you wait too long for treatment. As I cure my wife, the high chance sand disease and medicine in Matrix 11 Survivor Sector. Don't have much time, but I'll give you what you have here.
I can feel the client's desperation.
Roxanne told me about sometimes that angels fulfill requests if her angels come to help me. I have been having nightmares ever since the night of the operation in Matrix 11. Whenever I close my eyes, I see the skull crushing Jerome's head and tearing Tasha to pieces. The only way to get rid of this nightmare is to get rid of the source. Your angel can deal with the skulls roaming around in Matrix 11. I think there should be enough to end my night.
Should I help?
So, you ready to go? Matrix 11 is an underground facility.
Oh, everything.
The search perimeter is extensive, so make sure you're prepared.
Nice. Get back to Optimus. Now I wonder if this is the code to that one save I could not freaking get open.
The library. Francis asked me to find the Book of Faith. I should look for it. circle engraved on it. The Book of Faith. I used to read that all the time. Let's see.
Therefore, the Mother Sphere abiding on Earth, it's all a lie. We've been tricked. It wasn't the monsters killing us, but Mother Sphere. Whoever's reading this, listen up. I, Felix, once a devout believer, so to declare Mother Sphere is a false god living in the calamity.
Did you draw over the contents of the Book of Faith?
It's a lot easier to keep faith when you're not staring death in the face.
Oh, it's just on the other side. Not anymore, bag. Forgot about you.
It was the Legion's secret cash box. Good thing I came back.
Shortcuts I forgot to get. Miss you. Oh, because of damn it down, I survived. Now I'm still gonna sit around you. I did not do my due diligence of getting all this shit. You know you can run at a pretty good pace and still get that. shotgun was going the wrong way. That was really screwing me up. That's the thing with that whole thing. I think people actually forget what cable is. With those three options, you're still getting more of the things you want to watch than getting actual cable. When people started saying that, I honestly think people had so far gone from having cable be a normal thing that they forgot what actual cable is. By that same function, Disney was already cable by itself. Because you have like 4 options with Disney. That comparison I will never understand. That is one of those hyperbole situations that people just dug into because one person made the joke. As soon as every single streaming service is under one single umbrella, even then it would still be better than freaking cable, but then I will call it cable. Every time we die. Well, I didn't know that would stop eventually. That sucks. And as soon as it costs about $140 to get a lot of useless options, that'll be a lot closer to cable as well. Just saying. straight to the crater. Exactly where I want to go.
Earrings? Did they belong to Lily? Everything useful has been stripped already.
Earrings for Lily, huh? Go to the location in the desert, June. The Hall of Records in Ilos. Or Ios 7. I'll actually honestly finally use Max now more regularly, because that was one I was not going to get otherwise. That's just one of those ones that should have been bundled up into something else, finally getting bundled in. Oh, I only get Max to watch one thing and delete it. There's no point in having it. There really isn't. There's nothing on there that requires me to have it. It's one of the most useless streaming services there is, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Instructions on. Also just noticed that we're fast traveling through phones like we're in the Matrix. How I just noticed that? No idea. I don't have that. I only get Paramount to watch certain things, and then the other one that I don't use that often, but I keep because of wrestling pay-per-views, is Peacock.
Hall of Records.
Yeah, Hall of Records.
Didn't expect to come back here again. Let's go and check the door switch.
I'll look into it. Let's see here. Organic civilization. Organic human.
Warning. For access to primitive records, accounts and disorders are unavailable through the Mother Sphere doctrine. Access is strictly prohibited. Please note the continued attempts to access information are considered an attack on Mother Sphere.
What's this? Mother Sphere? Doctrine?
Just as I thought.
There's
Mother
some
Sphere
lying
keeps many
going on
secrets.
Oh.
Let's go. There's nothing left for us to do here.
No, I gotta get everything down here first. Which one do you think is the most useless streaming platform, Jacob? No, which one do you think is the most useless? Oh, you bitch. Yeah, it's now just merged. I consider it still Hulu because you just have it through Disney Plus, but still the same thing, just I guess easier to get. Might as well send certain classic images since they're not on the kids' account. Yeah, that is true. Dumbo, Peter Pan, Lenny the Tramp, and Aristocrats on parents' accounts because of the stereotypes on them. That's weird. Watch them with their parents, they can at least get educated in how these cartoons and products of their time. Yeah, but some people aren't going to give that part of the education, if I'm being perfectly honest. They're just going to say it's not acceptable either way. It's getting more and more like that nowadays, sadly.
Must be it. What's going on with Warehouse 77? And why send a kid to deliver the message? Anyway, I have to find the control device.
This area that I look that was gonna happen. Rest here just in case. I just find it weird how certain ones can't be portrayed on kids networks and all the different things. Because we're gonna start going that way with certain jokes that are allowed in certain kids' films. None of them should be in the kids section.
Whoa, the program is really working. Oh, even I wasn't able to crack it. This is so embarrassing.
It's almost like the person who made this program is responsible for breaking the drainage system.
New area, baby. You're real. You gotta apologize to me about leaving, dude. That's fine. I appreciate it enough that you just joined me in the streams. You're all good, man. I'll be heading out pretty soon anyways. Night, Jacob. There's a can down there. Oh, it's way down there. As I say that, I get the password. So I'm hoping that's for this. In combat, what are you? Oh. Yeah. Holy polymer material, Batman. Trying to get to the save point here. This area is much bigger than I was expecting. Elixir carrot. That sounds disgusting. Oh my gosh. This area is fracking gigantic. Holy crap. Damn. Starting to feel like that desert area that you unlock in freaking really? do it because I was caught up in the combi.
Nice. Let's go inside.
I don't feel so good about this.
Now I know where to go last. Okay, I guess the wall just said, no, you don't get to do the counter you did correctly. That's the rope leads to. Shut up! You know what? I'm actually going to. I'm not dying at that exact spot. Fuck that. Please tell me on the inside of this door there's going to be a camp. I can see that. Dude.
I can't believe it. Who would do something like this?
Whatever stigmatizes traders, just use hackers. I don't know. We freed ourselves from the imprisonment of the cradle. We are not traders, so we're not Mother Sphere is wise, and she'll give us salvation in crisis of impending doom. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. Okay. We'll return to the colony. The angels coming will mark the beginning of salvation. We will return to the colony. We will be compensated for our lost memories. We will be given new memories. Mother Sphere will not be done. We object to the city's horde rules. All we can do is pray to our mother that peace will
They didn't just drown. All those people. They were slaughtered.
The surface of this cut. It looks to me like it was made with a polymer plasma cutter.
This is the work of a master. It's so refined.
So, is this the work of an angel?
No. This This isn't a weapon that we use. This seems to be the work of an elite soldier from Earth.
I don't understand. A blade like this should be raised against enemies.
I think I know one thing, though. This plaza was flooded on purpose. They did it to cover up a crime.
I don't know. What do we do now?
Well, at least we can retrieve, that is, if they aren't severely damaged.
that works. Ha ha ha.
Who knows? Now I'll connect the
I trust you know your way around, but don't let your guard down yet.
Travel back. Get all this stuff done with. Get the heck out of here. Sorry, to tell you, kiddo.
It's the girl from.
Hey, Angel! The same man asked me to give you a present. Oh, he also said to tell you thanks a bunch.
Wait. Can you tell me what he looked like? Where did he go?
Huh? I don't know. He was
Tall,
tall.
he
He
had
had
a
a
mask,
mask,
I
so I
couldn't
couldn't see his face. I don't have any idea.
Okay.
Who was it? Who led us to the corpses? Did they want us to retrieve the bodies?
Any guesses we can make right now are just guesses. I will.
Yes.
What in the hell? Anybody? There he is.
Oh, Angel!
Everything was locked up tight. It's a shame.
Aha! This is Mark my words, I'll find the truth, even if it's the last thing I do. History cannot be tucked away in the shadows.
Oh, yeah. This, then get to the bulletin boards, and then we're good.
Oh, you made it back. And did you come across the book?
Yes. Here it is.
Oh, thank you. Let's see. Huh? What is this?
It was like this when I found it.
But my brother was so faithful. But he couldn't. I wonder what happened. Well, I'll have to invest. Also, please. I would be very grateful.
Yes.
Mother Sphere. Mother.
Nearest bulletin board.
Right, but...
Alright. So, as far as missions go, recruit the specialist, which I'll do off-screen, Wise Medicine, Matrix 11, go to the villa in the wasteland, follow her trail. So we have a few more to do in the desert.
Only the good die young. It's unreasonable, but the world is like that.
Apologize for your not great situation. Let's actually see if we can do this real quick, because then the last thing I can do when we get back on the stream the next time, I can do that other thing off
Is this it?
Yeah, it's a rundown, drone-made building. But I still like it. I think the place should be empty. Let's head up. Yeah, that's a negative on the missing girl and the stolen goods.
Where is she?
All right, let's investigate. We could ask the maintenance drone some questions as well.
Dad turned weird after he got this item. He's fighting other scavengers trying to get useless stuff. It's similar to that thing all the Sentinels came. I can't stand it. The thing's gotta be cursed. I would love to take it far away and smash it into pieces, but Dad thinks to do so dearly of it. I can't wrestle through it. The first time in my life, I wish I could have started. I pointed to this thing to the container yard where it can't be found again. I'm sure Dad will give up. Time to get upset over. I just want things to go back to normal.
Hello? May I?
Someone came here earlier, right? With a statue. Do you...
Little girl. She was going to bury gilt bronze. There it is, container yard. Near...
Container yard. Got it.
That girl's nothing but trouble.
Well, at least I know roughly where she is.
What is she even doing in a place like this? Let's find her.
Holy.
Hang tight. I'm coming.
Tell where that freaking came from. Behind there. Yeah, I never would have been able to see that she was there. Not even remotely.
Angel? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same. Did you come all the way here to hide the standing Buddha?
How did you know that?
Long story. Anyway, why don't you talk it out with him?
If you say so, I'll do it.
Rin, what on earth were you surely you didn't.
Wait. It's not what you think. I think you should hear what she has to say first.
Rin?
Dad, this object is definitely cursed. You stare at this all. This thing doesn't protect us. We used to be happy.
Oh, my child.
So I tried to hide it, but eventually
You're right, my sunshine. I should have known you'd never take something. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Dad.
Angel, will you take this? You can either keep it or throw it away.
Okay, I'll take it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Angel.
No problem. I just want you and your father to be
okay.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, what the hell?
Welcome, Angel. I opened the store. Stop by and. Angel, my humble establishment is at your service.
That affinity all the way up.
I'm so glad to see you again. Eren and I have been hard at work to keep this place going.
Yo, I am liking this one. Punk Girl, absolutely. Ooh, that's another good one. Oh, these are all really good. All of them are used. Unused. That's cool. Unused. That's very handy. Go back here, build a couple of these, and then call her a night.
We'd better take the Alpha Sig. Oh, look at all the.
Use up all my stuff too early. Now I'll travel to the desert just to make sure this thing saves.
Oh, you're here.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave? Let me know when you're ready. I'll be here.
Matrix 11 for this? Okay, yep. Alrighty then. Let's hit this camp and then we'll call her a day. Alright, let's get on out of here. Alright, everybody, thank you for watching, and until next time, that concludes